Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's let's do the live thing. I might turn my music off. I'm getting a little overloaded hearing the TV in it. Maybe I can just turn the volume down in game. That might work. All right. I'll have to turn them up again later, though. For sure. I'm pretty sure I have not obtained shiny sword. Your lich just wants a cool red blade. Is that too much to ask for, my dudes? We've been hatching. So that's another 100, roughly. I've already gotten rid of 300, so I'm 400 eggs in right now to the honedge breeding. And just to confirm, not one of those is shiny. For my own records. Yeah, not shiny. No luck yet. 400 eggs in. It happens. I mean, God, after hatching Sableye eggs for like literally years, I don't care if this takes a little while. We did recently get pineapples. Why, he's so cute. He has an impish nature. I don't know what that means. See, in my mind, red is up, or red is down, and blue is up. So does he have plus special attack and minus defense? His special attack sucks. So that doesn't feel right. Like mathematically speaking. Well, let's just bring a shiny party with us, because why not? Yeah, let's do that. Now, my friend Rudy, who you might know from the Mite No podcast, and if you don't, fucking, go check out the Mite No podcast. If you've never gotten into One Piece or you're a fan of One Piece and are looking to catch up, we're recapping and just sort of just going over and reviewing each episode. Man, I really wish your Pokemon would follow you everywhere in this game. Like, that is one of the coolest things, especially for shinies. Like, it's so cool. We're gonna do this, though, because I trust Pins to be able to take care of this boy a little bit quicker. What? Oh, there she is. Actually, my party is full, so if I just catch her, she'll get sent to a box, right? I think so. So, let's just do this. I really, really, really loved... Oh, that's going to be super effective against me, isn't it? Yeah. I really loved the fossil Pokemon from Gen 7, whatever Gen X and Y was, Gen 6. I don't know what gen that is. Once I get past Gen 4, I don't know what came next. I think Gen 5 is black and white, so Gen 6 must be X and Y, right? That math checks out. I don't know. That stuff confuses me. I can't keep the gen numbers straight in my head. Unless I got it right, in which case, just ignore me. I'm a badass. But like Tyrant and Amoris, beautiful. Like literally, I'm sorry, Amora, Amora. I love it. Like its design, its evolved form, Tyrant and Tyrantum, like both of their designs. Well, were so on point. I really want them shiny. I also liked Archeops and Tortega, or whatever the turtle's name was. I'm a huge turtle fan. Like, turtles are my thing. Oh, Pins is gonna go down. I'm used to things just getting in the fucking repeat ball when I throw it. I really wish that was happening right now. I, uh, I really want them shiny. I mean, I want everything shiny eventually. But I've always had a soft spot for fossil Pokemon since, like, Kabutops. I've always just loved Kabutops' design. I can't. There were some fossil Pokemon I didn't like for sure. Like I vaguely think the Gen 3 fossil Pokemon might have been really ugly. Do I have a? Okay, I don't have any revives. Oh, that was an oversight. Oh well. I don't know if there's a spot to buy stuff here. Can you buy stuff from in here? I haven't actually played Shield in a long time. I just come on and hunt shinies. Oh, it's a Pokemart. Revive? Yeah, one please. Thank you. What are these? Oh, they let you buy tickets. It's a ticket machine. It's a train station. How quaint. Let's get Pins unfainted. That was my fault. But they were just hanging out there. And Rudy still isn't here, so I'm like not in a rush to dive into a raid yet. Though, I'm probably gonna go do it. I'm not gonna catch that one. I don't want to risk Pins getting knocked out again. I don't have a lot of cash on me. I do love the knockout method though, because like if ever I really want to make a hunt for Amora, assuming I don't get one of a different language to breed or I don't get a ditto of a foreign language or whatever, I can just come here with like my Arcanine and like my army of Volcaronas because I have like 3 of them at this point. One shiny, two not shiny. I can just come here and just like beat them up, right? Like isn't that great? I can just come and just beat them up and then increase my shiny odds. Like I'm so into that. I don't want any of these. I would have taken that Boldor. We want a ground move because Nihilego is apparently 4 times super weak against ground, which is kind of hot. I've done a few Nihilego rounds recently, and I had one where we got into the fight and I hit it with one ground move and it lost over half of its life instantly. It was pretty wild. Like I'm not used to like one-shotting one-shotting the legendary at the end of a final raid boss. I really want Nihilego though, shiny, because it's gold. And I think I mentioned this on my last stream, but I'm kind of like building a golden legendary team because I have Sableye and I have a shiny Geodude, so I have a shiny Golem. Um, and I have Volcarona, who's also gold. So I'm kind of like I'm halfway to just having a shiny gold team. And I'm like, that's a cool thing to just work on. Like, I want a bunch of shinies, but like, getting an all golden shiny team sounds fun. I considered grinding for Onyx in Let's Go, but like, they were just spawning so rarely. I wonder if you can get better lures later in the game. I'm not sure. Like, I used several lures in Mount Moon and Let's Go, and like, no Onyx spawned ever. And I'm like, alright. I guess I'm not gonna try and chain catch this if it never shows up. Let's max lightning this. Pangoro should be down. I don't even know what a Pangoro looks like foiled. Does it look like a red panda? If it looks like a red panda, that would be giving like the Pokemon Company too much credit. Like that might be too good for them to ever reliably do it, which is very funny to me. Alright, first fight down, went good. I don't think Pangoro has any ground moves for us to pick up, which is basically all I'm looking for. Nah. Because it's like a poison something, right? I don't know. I've never played Sun and Moon, so I don't know anything about the Ultra Beasts. I literally know nothing about them. I wish I did. They seem cool. I love the idea of Pokemon just going, oh yeah, by the way, like, there are a bunch of altered dimensions with different Pokemon in them, and maybe one day we'll go to those regions. Like, I want to go to the region where Buzzwole is the default, like, I want to go to the region where Buzzwole is the Caterpie, right? Where, like, Buzzwole is the default bug type Pokemon. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Wow, we just got a bunch of paralyzing moves. Thunder, Thunder, Body Press. Not that my Thunder connected. For what's that worth? I missed. Wow, this Galvantula's damage is insane. I don't know if I like is this Galarian Sandslash? Or is that a low one? I don't know when they released Steel Ice Sandslash. He looks a little dopey. I kind of like the original Sandslash more. That's not true for all the altereds, though. I think the altered Ponyta and Rapidash are really cool. I think the Psychic Raichu is also pretty freaking sweet. Let's go this way. We encountered a scientist. No, but hopefully, like, the Durant or someone will take you up on it. Tyrantum! That might have a ground move. That might have, like, an earthquake or something. I don't know. Dude, I love Tyrantum so much. Ah, that is such a good Pokemon. What an absolute good boy. It's a Garbodor. Aw. I don't think he's gonna have a ground move for me. Let's hit it with thunder. Lightning and the thunder. That did not do a ton of damage. lightning and the thunder. Oh, let's skill shot it. Let's get my speed up. Assuming I didn't just miss. No, we went last. I kind of like skill shot. Like, I think it's just neat. Alright, Garbodor down. I'm not, like, super hyped to get a blue garbage bag Garbodor, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take any shiny I don't have. Hell, I'll take a shiny I do have so I can give it away. Like, you know, I could be like, hey, my buddy, my friend, I don't know if you're interested in getting a shiny Pokemon, but I got a spare. Do you want it? You know? I want to be that kind of guy. Ah, one of my friends here in Japan wanted to give me a shiny Gibble because I really like Garchomp. Garchomp was like my Pokemon X main. I got a Wonder Traded level 1 Japanese Gibble. Uh, and I just used it. I got it to like level 100, and like Mega Garchomp would just won the game. Like it would just take on the entire Elite Four on its own, including the Fairy types. Like it was nothing. And that was like the only Pokemon I used in X because you only ever needed one. God, this Pokemon looks cool. I really hope playing through X, I really hope playing through Sun and Moon doesn't make me like this Pokemon less because I actually just kind of like it. Like it's a little too humanoidy, if that makes sense, for what I want. Like it does kind of look humanoid for being like a weird flying super jellyfish. But it is what it is. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like I'm saying it like it's a complaint, but it's not a complaint. I'm just like cognitive of the fact that it looks kind of humanoid. And it could just as easily not. Alright, so all of our attacks are effective, but none are super effective, which is kind of poop. Holy shit! This Galvantula's damage is insane! Like, holy shit! It didn't even get a chance to cure itself of the paralysis. There we go. I bought some luxury balls because if I get a shiny legendary from one of these raids, I want it to be in a luxury ball. I really like the look of them, man. They're kind of sick. Which, I mean, makes sense. They're a luxury ball. They should look good. But, like, so often things that should be luxurious just don't. So, you know, I'm kind of glad that it's giving me as requested. Hold up. I wanna send a message. Is that shiny? I can't tell. Like, is that brown shiny? No, okay. Like, I couldn't tell. I could not tell if that was a shiny Pangoro. I have no idea what a shiny Pangoro looks like. What's next? Sandslash, not shiny. Garbodor, not shiny. Nihilego, not shiny. Yeah, Rock Poison. What typing? I mean, I'll pick up a Sandslash. I don't know if I have one of those. I must, because I mean, I have the shiny charm, so I guess if it was in the Pokedex, I have it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for Nihilego for a little bit. I'm taking a break from the Tapu Fini. Um, Nihilego just seems to go down easier, which kind of like defeats the purpose, I guess. Like, if I want this Pokemon for my golden team, like, it kind of sucks that it's a Pokemon that just goes down so easily to everything. I'll take an Armaldo. Like, I could carry that Armaldo all the way with that ground attack. Oh, that Nidoking Queen would be sick. But no, take the fucking bird. AI, I got a bet on you. Oh, we got a ground right off the start. That's great. And I think there's a... I don't know if we want grass. Because, like, rock is weak against grass. But it's also poison, which is strong against grass. Like, I don't... Typing... As soon as Pokemon are two types, like, my brain doesn't work. Like, as a general rule. As soon as we get two different types of Pokemon going, like, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what the math on any of your defenses are unless I Google your name and Cerebi at the same time. I will bring up, I love that if I Google the name of a Pokemon and say Cerebi, like if I go like, I'm not gonna say it, but if I go like, hey Google, alright, my phone didn't hear me, and then go like, Garbodor, Cerebi, that'll just be like, opening web page, here you go. I love that. That is so convenient. Like, that is so good. I don't like Bulbapedia. I feel like a lot of the information on Bulbapedia is just freaking useless. Like, I think it's just bad. Whereas I've always found Cerebi to just be like to the point with what I want. Oh, opening the balcony door there. Sorry. I don't want to run the AC all evening and then while I try to sleep have that on as well. It's expensive. Everything's expensive here, man. I like Scald as just like a move that exists. I think it's very neat. Hey, we got it. I don't know. Oh no, we didn't get it. I thought that was it getting knocked out, but no, it was it powering up. I don't know what a Gastrodon looks like shiny. I could probably say that about a lot of Pokemon. Which, to be fair, I've probably seen them shiny. Because I did scope like an entire shiny Pokedex online looking for golds, but I was really, really just looking for golden Pokemon. So if they weren't gold, I definitely just skipped over them. Easy catch. One of the AI should take this, hopefully. Preferably the bird. Yay. It doesn't even have a ground move. Like, what the fuck is the point of these things having types if they're never gonna fucking use them? um, I don't know where to go from here. I guess we'll go flying? I don't know. Hopefully I can just one shot the Nihilego with everyone's help. And I'm Pheasant. Not my favorite generic bird Pokemon, for sure. I don't I don't know. I've never been huge on the bird Pokemon. Some of them look cool, I guess. Braviary is by far my favorite. Not an American, by the way. Just I do love that the Braviary's color palette is just like red, white, and blue. I do find that very funny. I do just love everything about that Pokemon. Thunder Punch would be nice. Burn? No. I don't want a Dynamax here. It's kind of a waste. Braviary was super cool. The original like Pidgey is pretty sweet. I like Sparrow, but I hate Pharaoh. It's just like one of those things where I really don't like the long beak, long neck Pokemon. I just think they look kind of dumb. Which is why I'm not a fan of Moltres. Zapdos gets a pass because the rest of Zapdos' design is sick as fuck. It doesn't have the long neck either. We got the low battery I was assuming would happen. Yeah, it's gonna keep constantly binging that. I'm gonna have to go plug this in right now. All right. Let me try and connect my Joy-Cons here. Let me just connect my Joy-Cons here. Uh-oh. All right, hold up. All right, got my controllers in. Panic averted. Just had to go unplug the Pro controller. And resync the Joy-Cons real fast there. This rock move keeps saying it's super effective, but then kind of sucking. That should do it. Oh no, really. A shiny Colossal would be cool, but like if I'm gonna get a shiny Colossal, I'd rather get like the starter, you know? The pre-evolved form. Alright, that's our first knockout. Unfezant is basically dead though. We can't if Unfezant gets tickled, they're gonna go down. So we can't rely on them. Which is fair. Alright, easy money. Skip. Okay. I don't know if I had done that. If I can Dynamax within the first 2 turns, I think we're fine. I mean, I think we'll be fine either way. I don't know. I don't know if this Nihilego has like a sweeper attack. We'll Super Quake and see how much damage it does. I'm betting a lot. I'd say almost all of it. If I'm lucky. I hope we're hitting like as hard as that Galvantina was last game. Jesus. The Galvantula, whatever it's called. The pretty spider Pokemon. Alright. That did like 0 damage. Scald should hurt. Alright, water's good. Max Quake. That did like nothing. Armaldo sucks. Like Armaldo might literally suck. I was hitting this thing for half of its health bar with a non-Dynamax ground move. Like that's crazy. Or the Dynamax moves just suck. Which could be the case, but like they shouldn't. Like this Scald is hitting harder than my max frickin' Quake. by a lot. Like, it's almost doubling the damage I'm putting out, which is insane. The max earthquake should not be getting out damaged by a scald. When I'm doing 4 times damage, and I don't think scald is. I think scald is only doing 2 times. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't get how damage works. I don't look at the systems of Pokemon. I just play the Pokemons. And them's the breaks. The only system I look up is how to catch shinies and shiny rates. And even then, I don't really fully memorize it. I just get the general gist of it. Like, I can't tell you what the odds are of a brilliant Pokemon being shiny if you have 500 KOs. I just know it's the best, so you do it. I don't think that's shiny. I don't think that's shiny. I definitely don't think that's shiny. And that's not gold. So we'll double check the first two, but I don't think we get anything. Nope. Yep. We'll just pick up the Colossal. Send it to a box to be released later. When I go to Pokemon Home and release 100 Pokemon at a time. Alright, well, 2 down. Round 3. Here we go. Oh, I think they just announced a Final Fantasy Magic set thing. What did I pick? Rabombi? Damn, I would have took that Dugtrio. Please take Dugtrio. God, I mean, that had a psychic move. That's fine. Though I think it was only Trick Room and Reflect, which means it's not fine. There's a ground type on the way up, though, and a water type. So I think we go dark, water, ground. I think that is the way. It's a Skuntank. Knowing my luck, this is the frickin' shiny I'll get. And then I'll turn on X and go hunt down a horde of Nidoran and get a horde of Skuntank, and there'll be another shiny in it. We'll bug them. Come on, Rabombi. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba. Well, it's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what type Rabombi is. Is it a bug fairy or a fairy bug? That would make sense to me. I really need to figure out what fairy is weak to. Man, it would really have been nice if our boy did not just get one shot the first fight of the freaking dungeon. Like, that does not bode well. I really wish he had taken the Dugtrio, man. Like, it really irks me that the AI in this will just ignore typing advantages. Like, that is that is that is the thing that the children who play this game know. Like, if you hand this to like a 6-year-old and they play Pokemon for a few days, they learn the type advantages because the game holds their hand and tells them to them. Like, I don't know why the AI can't do the thing it tells the player to do. Hell, I've been playing Let's Go and it won't even let you challenge the gym unless you have a type advantage against them, which I find incredibly insulting. Like, I wish I knew how to turn that off because that is stupid as shit. I cannot believe I have to walk into a gym and go, yeah, look, Misty, there's a Pikachu on my shoulder. I'm gonna one-shot you. Like, can I come fight you now? It's insane. I mean, let's get some health back if we get to go first. Dealt with. I mean, I don't want it. I mean, we gotta go to get the water. And then we gotta go get the ground. And I gotta make sure I steal it. It's a basculin. Does this evolve into something, or is that only in Arceus? Is Basculegion just an Arceus Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know enough about Arceus. Give it a kiss. I really wish you'd quit just harsh facing it. Also, wild that I got hit with that twice and it still outsped like literally all of us. It was at like speed -2 and it was still faster than every one of us. That's kind of fricked. Oh, big yawns. Man, I hope Rudy shows up. This this will not be a long raid session if I don't have someone to talk to. I'm usually in bed by 10. It's 11:30 already. I will get mad tired if I don't have someone to converse with about literally anything. Which, you know, Rudy's busy. That's just how it be. Can't judge that. I do wish my Discord tab would stop like stroking out on me though. So I could tell if Rudy's online and sending me messages. But it keeps going dead on me for some reason. Alright, we got a Basculin. I don't think I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna leave it for one of the AI. Because I do have... Well, I don't have an attacking grass move. No, I want the other one. Oh my god, none of them took it. I hate the fucking AI in this goddamn piece of shit game. Oh, is this the freaking snake? I hate the sand cobra or whatever it's called. Please take the Skuntank away. If you wanted to get rid of something, why didn't you take the Basculin, you freaking cuck? Yeah, it's the snake. Sandaconda. I mean, I'll take it. It gives me like a G-Max ground move to throw against Nihilego. I don't know how much damage it does, though. But as long as we don't end up dying here because of some bullshit, we should be fine. It kind of sucks that like no one on my team has like an advantageous attack against this guy at all, to my knowledge. Oh, why are you using string shot, my dude? Like the only person he's speaking is you. Like no offense, but do some damage. Carry your goddamn weight. I don't care if you outspeed this thing. God, we're doing no damage. Oh, she's gonna go down to the sandstorm, I think. No. No, she did. And Skuntank's going down. Like, we might literally lose here because we just don't have the damage output to hit this. Like, we might die here just to, like, the NPCs getting killed while they just don't attack. Or do anything that does any freaking damage. Oh my god. Like, the Charger Bug took 2 turns to do, like, 1/10 of this thing's total health. That's insane. Brutal. Alright, Skuntank's gonna go down to the storm. We've got, like, a crazy timer on this fight, and we're not beating it, and that's insane. Like, now if Nihilego just, like, one-shots this Charger Bug, we're dead. Even if we make it to the fight. And I'm not convinced we're going to at this point. Like, we really needed Gorgeist to, like, hit with a freaking, grass move. But instead, she just used, like, Harsh Face or Burning whatever. She used, like, Will o' the Wisp or some crap, like, twice. Instead of the grass move, which would have been super effective, I think, against ground. So, we're just kind of getting cucked over and over again by my teammates. Oh, I got new messages. Is that Rudy? It's Rudy. Aww. So good. No worries. Oh, Rudy won't be here. So we'll see how long I want to raid on my own before I just get tired and set up the hatching and go to bed. Not seem great. Knock it the fuck out. Thank Christ. We'll at least get to see the Nihilego. I think we might get berries here. If we get berries here, we might be able to do it. Just because of how weak Nihilego is. Like, if we were against Tapu Fini right now, we'd be dead. I honestly don't think we could kill Tapu Fini in 2 turns. Without her getting powered up and using, like, 2 attacks in a single round. I don't think that you can do that. No, we don't have berries. So, yeah, we're going to die. If this thing even looks at Charger Bug, we're just going to get kicked out of the den. That's really, really frustrating. I really hate the AI in this game. They make the AI just, like, actively hinder you from winning, and I don't understand the point of that. Unless they're trying to force you to connect with people, but, like, then make it work. Like, make it better. Because, like, if this Scorching Sand summons a Sandstorm, I'm going to knock out the Charger Bug with my own guy. Like, if I end up somehow causing a Sandstorm, I will end up knocking out Charger Bug on my own. Oh my god. You have grass moves. Why are you using fire moves against a rock type when you're a grass type? Are they high? Hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my god, he attacked the one and ran away. He attacked the one that ran away twice who had no health. Oh my god, we might have it just because he was dug. Oh my god, please. Please stop using Burning Gels. Please. You're a grass type. Use a grass move. Fuck. Oh my god. I just want, like, the Pokemon Company to fuck off. Like, that is shit. That is annoying as hell, man. God. Well, I have a fire type move and I'm a grass ghost. I better keep using this fire type move against the rock type. Not only does it not get a stat bonus for not being any of my types, but the opponent is super resistant to it. That's the best strategy here. Fuck me. Oh my god. Not shiny? Not shiny. Not shiny? Not shiny. Double check just because I don't know if these things are shiny? No, alright. Take the Sand Cobra, I guess? I mean, we're just gonna release it later because it's kind of useless. But the same is true of just about every Pokemon we get here that isn't shiny. Yeah. Like, if we can just get, like, a good ground type right off the bat, like, we should be fine against Nihilego. Or, you know, we could just get none. I think it's super weak to grass and or psychic, so I'll take a Poltergeist. Though if I can get a cheeky ground type in there. Dude, I do not trust one of these fucking NPCs with a Togetic. Oh my god. Oh, we got a ground type with berries after it, so that's where we're going. Uh, is Dark super effective against Ghost? I kind of want to. I think it is. Let's do the electric route. I still don't understand like what's weak, like what fairy is weak to. What, fire and poison? Is that all they're weak to? I know they're strong against Dark and Dragon. It's all cracked. We'll get the max overgrowth out, so hopefully we can heal the team if they get not one shot. With some in between turns healing. I wish you could tell if this was a fake or a real poltergeist. The forms for this Pokemon are ridiculous. And I had no idea they even like existed until I looked it up when I was trying to figure out like how to evolve poltergeist. And it was like, oh, if you have a generic shitty one, it'll evolve with this item. However, if you have a good one, it won't evolve with that item. You need a better rare item. And I'm like, wait, what? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh my god, it's dead. Why are you using toxic? It's got no health left. I mean, if the toxic kills it, I'll take that back. Alright, the toxic didn't kill it, so I don't take it back. You suck. Helios would be cool. I think that's a cool looking Pokemon. It gives me real holes vibe, you know? Dig 'em up holes, dig 'em up holes, yeah. I like that song, but not as much as like the other song. If only the woodpecker sighed, the bark on the trees was as soft as the skies, while the wolf waits below, hungry and lonely. He cries to the moon, if only, if only. I mean, we'll take on the fairy, I guess. We might get like if I can get like the thing that ups my damage, I can't. I mean, I could get the life orb, but that just seems bad. That's a song. That's a good song. It's by like Ironwood or something. Who does that song? It's called like. Oh, while the wolf waits below, hungry and lonely, it cries to the moon. If only, if only. Is it just called If Only? Song? It's by Fiction Plane. I was completely wrong. The old man's been stealing. She's holding a grievance for 100 odd years. We all keep believing that history repeats itself year after year. How I fear that the future. Yeah, that's a good song. Fiction Plains. I gotta remember that. They're good. If only the woodpecker sigh, the bark on the trees was a song. It's the sky, it's the wolf waits below, hungry and lonely. He cries to the moon. If only, if only. That's good music, man. That is an alright movie. I think Holes is pretty okay. Still weird to me that that's like where Shia LaBeouf like got his like big break, I guess, right? Like he was in Holes and that got him into like Indiana Jones and Transformers and everything. Like wasn't Holes like the first big thing? No, he had a different video when he was younger, right? Like a different movie he was in. Because he was like a child actor, right? I mean, he was in Holes, so yes, but I mean he was a child actor even younger than that, right? Shia LaBeouf. IMDb. I was like, what the fuck is the website called for the movie database again? Shia LaBeouf. I want to see his first films. He was in Nausicaa? His first credited role was in Nausicaa? What? Are you high? That was Shia LaBeouf? Hold up, I'm gonna have a stroke. I mean, I've mostly watched Nausicaa in like Japanese, I wanna say, but like I've definitely seen it in English on like Netflix or something where that was the only way they had it. Like 100%. Oh my god, Asbel. Oh my god, could we stop getting one shot, please? Oh my god, Shia LaBeouf's first acting role credited on his IMDb is him doing the voice as Asbel from freaking Nausicaa. That's like my favorite Ghibli film. Oh my god. That's wild. I didn't know that was him though, so it doesn't count as being like a standout thing. Um, it's wild that that was like his first thing though. I'm gonna have to go and listen to some clips of Nausicaa. Is that even right? It's from 1984. That can't be right. He was born in 86. Oh wait, when did the English version of Nausicaa get recorded? Because on the thing it says he did the voice in 1984, which would have meant you'd been like a year old. No, that would have meant it would have been 2 years before it was born. All right, I'm sus. I am now sus of the entire internet. High horsepower is really good. Uh, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, okay. He played the role in the 2005 dub. Okay, that makes sense. Which also explains why I definitely didn't hear it ever. I think I remember seeing Shia LaBeouf on the X-Files, and I did just see a credit for the X-Files on his page. High horsepower, all the way. Oh my god, please stop getting hit so hard. That's a really shitty thing for IMDb to do though, to put that like, oh my god, look how much damage we just did. For them to like put that at the start of his IMDb page when it's something he actually did like in 2005. Also, screw like Google, cuz like when I googled it, they were like, well, somehow he must have used his contacts at Disney to get the job. And I'm like, we lose. I hate the AI in this. Man, like we just got fucked. I hate it, man. That was like a waste of like 15 fucking minutes unless one of these three things is a fucking shiny. Nope. God fucking damn it. I hate this fucking game. And I don't. I like the game. It's just this one particular part of this one thing of the game where it's like, no, well, if you don't want to deal with the shitty internet connection, you're gonna have to play with the AI. Oh, and by the way, the AI will actively take the wrong choice constantly just so you lose. So deal with it. Fuck me. But yeah, that was like a super shitty thing to see. It being like she is a psychic type. She has a fairy move, an ice move, and two normal moves. Like what the fuck? They were just like, we don't know how he got the role. I'm like, cause Shia LaBeouf is a good actor. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? I mean, I've never had any problems with Shia. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't love the wiki storyline of the Transformers movies, but that's got nothing to do with him. He didn't write them. Flying water, steel bug, psychic. I think we go for the double water path, just because at least we know water is at least doubly effective, so I can get something out of it. And like a Aquarinid is super cool. Like I love this Pokemon's design, Araquanid. We get to Gmax. That's cool. This might be my first Gmax. No, I think I did an All Crim in this raid, but I've never Gmax my own Pokemon in the story. I didn't understand that Gmax was a thing while playing the game over the course of like the day it took to beat it. Like I kept getting confused why their Dynamaxes were like super cool and mine were really bland. And I'm like, whatever, I'm still killing you. I want to know the lore behind Duraludon. Like why did evolution produce a dragon that's just a tiny apartment like department building? Like what the fuck? And we're gonna be slow as heck. Oh no, we already went? Did we hit or did we miss? If we hit with a super effective lightning attack, God, I wish it did more damage. I mean, okay. That was fine. Not exactly what I'd like, though. Could you not use dive and literally heal the opponent? Jesus. Like, this is already my last turn in like, VMAX or GMAX or whatever the heck this is. Wow, that did, like, 1 damage to me. It's got a raining lightning field going on, though. Which is pretty crazy. It means Thunderbolt. It'll just be doing, like, mad damage. Which I'll take. Any day of the week. So this guy had what? It had like liquidation and some other abilities? Dude, it's too hot. It's like almost midnight and it's still 23 degrees outside. That is fucked up. It is October. It only has liquidation. Alright, I mean, I'll just keep... Oh my god! I guess one of them is a grass type, and the other one is a water type, so really it's just Hitmontop that needs to change. So that's not that bad. But I really wish Hitmontop would fucking change. I threw up the Arachnid for him, and he wouldn't take it. Oh, it's a Politoed! Oh, I've always loved Politoed's design. I've always felt that Politoed was just such a weird thing for Poliwrath to evolve into, because like Poliwag, Poliwrath, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath like makes sense. Like they look like a set evolution chain, and I'm cool with them giving a different one. But Politoed just like it's always sort of bothered me that it's just its whole design is so different from the evolutionary chain. Except for having like a slight swirl on its stomach, it doesn't look like it has anything in common with them. I've always just found that a little weird. Could you stop coaching and start dealing damage? Sweet fucking Jesus. Like, I am the only person up until this point who had damaged it. Like, come on. Oh, CeeLo, I really wish your AI wasn't so shit, bud. Oh, this isn't a Gmax. It's just a... No, it is a Gmax. It's a Gmax depletion. Sure, why not? It's not the super effective move, but maybe because it's a stab, it'll do better? Maybe ignore type, just Gmax forehead? Thank you, Hitmontop, for using an attack. I appreciate it. Alright, never mind. Oh, well that was a crit. Alright, I can't take that at face value. I don't think that's how much damage that would normally do. Oh man, I don't even know what a shiny Politoed looks like. Is it purple? That'd be cool. Politoed Cerebi. Because I think that, like, Poliwag is like a purple or pink, right? Oh, okay, a shiny Politoed goes pretty hard. You know what? It looks a lot like a Toxicroak, which I got recently shiny. Because I knocked out or caught, uh... Oh, it has an earth move, too. It has a ground move and a water move. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. Hopefully Freya will take this. No! The person with the water type move that's super effective against the boss took it. That's an Escavalier, but it has the berries on the other side of it, so we'll do it. Yeah, I knocked out or caught almost 500 Krogunk. And the other night I took a break from hatching eggs and just ran around spawning Krogunks in the wild zone, and I ran into like, oh no, it was a Stunfisk, not a Escavalier. I ran into like two or three Brilliants, and I just ran into one more, and then it was like a shiny, and I was like, oh my god, I finally got my shiny Krogunk in the wild. Finding a shiny still always fills me with like immense joy, which is why I'm like having so much fun doing it, even if it's like super redundant or slow or not a lot happens. It's because when I actually just bump into a shiny in the wild or hatch one out of an egg, I just get so irrationally excited. And I wish I could explain it, but I can't. Like when I walked into that Bronzor the other day having only knocked out 100 and I saw some sparkles flying around it. I'm like, wait, was that a shiny? Like, I thought shinies don't show up in the world overworld. And then it loaded up and it was shiny. Like, my heart went into my throat. I was so excited. It was like being 5 again or 6 again and getting Pokemon Red as like a graduation present with a Game Boy Color purple see-through because I'm a pimp. Uh, and just the sheer unadulterated joy is something I hadn't felt in my life a lot lately, so it was really good. Thankfully, the person who just switched again back to someone with a super effective move. Thank Christ. We should have this. We should be able to knock out this Nihilego before he gets one knockout on us, in theory. At least 2 of us have super effective moves against it, and we have no knockouts up to this point. So, I don't think there's any way we'd lose. Because we're probably going to be able to take this on our turns, because 3 of us have super effective moves against it. And it's raining. Does that mean the liquidation is going to do more damage, or the earth power would do more damage? Because this is going to be 2 times stab plus rain. Whereas the other one would just be 4 times. Let's see how much damage this does. It should be a lot. Alright, so he does have a sweeper. It just doesn't do any damage. That's a ground move. Very good. Okay. That did a bit as much as the drill horn. So, I guess the stab and water doesn't add as much as I thought it might. Dude, I wish Tapu Fini could go down like this, man. Like, even if you show up with the grass types and whatnot, or the lightning types, like, you just don't deal this much damage to her. She just has a better... Maybe she's just a more defensive Pokemon than Nihilego. Maybe her defense stats are just higher. I guess I hadn't considered their stats. Because I never consider stats in Pokemon. I just do the thing. Alright, well, thankfully he divided his attack there, which means he's definitely dead. Max Quake for the finisher. Solid. Now, see, this would be the biggest kick in the teeth, is if we get, like, 2 shinies at once. Because we haven't gotten a shiny yet from one of these. So, like, it's almost like we're kind of due to get, like, 2. Like, if the Politoed and Nihilego are both shiny here, I'm going to be so upset. Well, again, I haven't gotten a shiny from this yet, so I'm not fully convinced you can. That's my big thing with me and shinies, is until it actually freaking happens for me, I'm so convinced they just don't exist. Like, I know the Macedon method is supposed to be a real thing, but, like, I hatched hundreds, if not thousands of Sableye eggs using the Matsuda method and never got any. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. We'll take the Politoed, though. I mean, he's cool. I'm probably still going to release it later, but I mean, it's cool. Do we dare try and, like, queue up for one of these, like, online? I don't know. That just feels like it would slow it down at this rate. Alright, well, let's get to it. Grass is good. I'll take Vileplume. It'll also help us take out any water types we might meet along the way. Or ground. Was that a Golurk? I really don't need a shiny Golurk, but alright. Ground. Water, water. Water, water everywhere. I guess we'll take it the ground type just to give my teammates a better chance. If we get a shiny Golurk, I'll be very upset. That'd be one that like one of the first shinies I ever owned. Thanks my ex for giving me the shiny Golurk and Ferret back when you really got into shiny chaining in like X and Y. That was a long time ago, but I remember it. I remember it. Oh my god, man. Like we got them using like a substitute and a coaching. Like half our team did nothing this turn. And we still almost two-shot the Golurk. The fact that like Vileplume doesn't have like another attack except the Hey, we fixed it. Don't you just love it when your mobile router just turns off the internet? Like nothing went wrong. It was on, it's charging, it's almost at 80%. I just walked over, turned on the screen, and the internet was turned off. Like it just turned off its own internet. Like it was real great. I'm glad I'm paying like almost $100 a month for this shit. God damn it. Well, we're back in theory, but that definitely soured my mood. Plus, without like Rudy or Noriko or Aiko here, they're all busy tonight, which is fair. It's just, tomorrow I don't have work, so I was like, oh, I can like just stay up and be late and be a late bug. But I guess not. The Golurk player just tried to switch off into this Chinchino. Are you fucking serious? Don't you fucking dare, Sean. I swear to fucking Christ. Alright, thank you. God fucking damn it. I can't tell what these water Pokemon are. Is that a Sea King? It looks like it's a Sea King. So what's that? Oh, is that a Quillfish? No, it's a War Turtle, right? I'd totally go for a shiny War Turtle. Technically, I've already had a shiny Blastoise in my Pokedex, but that was a hacked one I got in a Wonder Trade. So I'm not too interested in keeping that. I'd like to earn a legit one. Plus, God, War Turtle is cute, man. Oh, geez, Rick. Look how cute that is. Aww. Man, I love Pokemon. I don't love you losing half of your life to like a Max Geyser, which isn't even super effective against you. Just saying. Hopefully this Giga Max Overgrowth or whatever can heal these boys up, or else they'll just get knocked out in a single hit and it won't matter. You know, as it were. Big plant. Look at the eyes. The eyes that have seen murder. That'll be super effective. But thankfully Golurk is a tank. Oh, well, we actually are going to knock it out, so we're not going to get any healing off. Rip. Oh, well, there's berries after this, I hope. I don't think there were berries before it, because it was a scientist. I'd totally be happy with any shiny so far that we've gotten in here. Especially the War Turtle, though. It's just so cute. I mean, it sucks that I'd still have to, like, go to my way to breed, like, a shiny Squirtle, but, like, you know, it's the cross you gotta bear, man. Noah should take it. Oh my fucking Christ. The berries were before. Why would no one not take it? Why would the one person with the super effective move against the boss take it? I fucking hate this game. Like, playing this with the AI makes me want to just fucking lose my mind. And, like, if there's someone else here and I can talk to them, I won't focus on it as much. But it's just me, and I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like, the fact that it's just me is driving me insane. And he's one-shotting fucking great. Now, will War Turtle use a water move? Thank you. God, did, like, no damage. Compared to what the Earth move would have done. Oh my god, my Giga Drain does nothing. Oh, fuck. And we missed with the Hydro Pump. Oh, Machoke's back just in time to get knocked out, Sean, you fucking little punk. Alright, we haven't debuffed it, I don't think. Yep, there goes the War Turtle, the one damage we had. And he's got all of us in one hit range for when he starts double attacking. Oh, never mind, we lose. We fucking lose. Because this fucking punk threw away the thing that would have two-shotted it. Fuck. I am so enraged. It's so fucking infuriating that these shitty fucking AI throw away type advantages for weaknesses constantly. Like, why on earth would they ever design these computers to be worse than, like, the average player? Like, they're worse than children who can barely read but see colors and understand that, like, oh, red beats blue. Like, they can fucking do that. God damn it. It's fucking embarrassing. That's like 2 fucking runs through this fucking gauntlet that have just been a waste. Brutal. Alright, this might be the last one then before I set up the breeding and just go to bed. Katarine, let's go. I really wish you wouldn't use substitute. Fucking, I really, really wish you would just fucking do anything useful. Like, I just want the AI to stop fucking sucking so much. Like, I just want them to use attack moves that are super effective if they have them, and stop using moves that are super ineffective just because. Wow, that G-Max move did fuck all except apply a confusion. Defense fell? Speed. On the bright side, this Lurantis deals insane damage. I wonder what a shiny Audino looks like. Is it gold? It could be gold. I could see it being gold. Audinos are cute as frick. I mean, we definitely want to get that water type. So I guess we'll do the grass type. Grass is like normal effective. I'd rather them have that than something that'll just die to fucking the poison instantly. Roselia. Is Psychic super effective against that? Yeah, they are. I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure if I remember my grid for Generation 1 gym badges, the answer is yes. And that is just, it was always best to take Bulbasaur, because Bulbasaur could easily, even if you weren't over leveling Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur would just take the first 4 gym badges like it was nothing. Because they were all like type advantages or type resistant. Or type neutral. It wasn't until like the 5th badge, I think, that you ran into any problems. And I mean, it's Pokemon. You don't run into problems in the single player shit. Unless it's like a single player thing, but it's like the AI is rigged to be competitive. With like max IVs and all that shit that I've never cared about. Never have, never will. I don't give a fuck. I bet your IVs or your EVs. I just want to catch the Mons. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Wanna be the best there ever was. To beat all the rest. Yeah, that's my cause. We'll take the water type. I mean, the ice is way more tempting with the berries and the backpacker, but hopefully one of the other idiots will take this and get a super effective move for the boss. Hopefully the Adino. It's a Poliwrath. Dude, a shiny Poliwrath would go off. That's sick. I think it's purple. I don't remember, though. I liked Poliwrath. They didn't make the cut in, like, my first... No. Thank you. Oh, it looks like Fairy is also super effective against fighting. Really love to bring like a Lanoon into a water Pokemon fight and then get it one shot because the enemy just throws out a random dark move or whatever, or a fighting move, and it's just like, oh yeah, by the way. Why didn't that G-Max? Oh my fucking god. That's the stick drift on my Joy-Con that just likes to do that thing where it just constantly has the stick moving in random directions. Great, great, great. Cool, cool, cool. That's cool. Alright, well, I mean, using liquidation against her is probably like the best case scenario. At least the Audino's like healing us, I guess. Like, I'll take it. I'm not an idiot. I mean, I could also heal with life too, but I'm glad that the AI is doing it. We'll catch this Polyrath. Dude, Polyrath is some Cuphead looking shit in this game. Like the frogs from the barge, the burlesque show out on the ship. They definitely look a lot alike in this animation style. That's two water Pokemon I've noticed recently that in Shield look like they're straight out of Cuphead, which is interesting to me. Because Poplio also just looks like she is a Cuphead character. She is gorgeous. It almost made me consider changing my starter in Sun, but like I'm already like 75 hours into Rowlet resets. I'm not switching to Poplio now. I'm gonna keep going for my Rowlet till I get him. No matter how many months it takes. It's already been 1 month. I started in September. It is now October. We are going to max Mindstorm this Nihilego for some damage. There's the Sludge Wave. I don't like how much damage that did to Lanoon. Oh my god, that was a critical hit. Hopefully she switches into healing mode. That would be very nice of her to do right now. Please heal, Audino. That was a good hit, Polyrath. Thank you. Oh my god! Why would he heal in all the other fights? And then the one time I'm desperate for him to heal the party so someone doesn't get knocked out, he just doesn't do it. I'm gonna become the Joker. The fucking quote Northern Lion. And I'm the one who gets knocked out. Oh my Christ. That's fine, as long as he didn't sludge wave and take out literally 3 of us at once. Like, if he sludge waved there, I think he would have killed all 4 of us at once. Just fucking disgusting. It's fucking embarrassing, man. Let's catch Luxury Ball. Gotta reconnect my phones to the internet now that my internet's back. From just deciding it was gonna turn itself off. You know, like your internet does sometimes. Or it's just like, man, I've been the internet today a lot. I'm gonna go to sleep. Fuck me. Alright. That does not look shiny. 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 Man, I really think that YouTube is just lying to me with this 1 in 100 odds. I've just been, or that I'm just getting like supremely unlucky. We're like 50 Pokemon in almost at this point now, and I still haven't seen a shiny yet. Yes, please. Alright, so it's 12:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed because I got no one to chat with. However, that does not mean we are ending the stream. Will the stream crash at some point during the night? Maybe. Um, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a text source right here. And I'm gonna type some text into it. AFK egg hatching while asleep. If we wake up to more than one shiny honedge, we'll give it. Okay. Oh, too big. Text. Font. Size 256. Make that like 112. Okay. All right. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. All right. So, I'm going to be AFK hatching, which means I'm going to take my headset off. I'm going to mute my mic. So, I'm going to do that. I'm going to change the name of the stream. I'm going to go set up the thing to go hatch the eggs. I'm going to turn my TV off. I'm going to throw on some smooth, relaxing music for you all. And I'm going to go to fuck to sleep. If anyone's here in the morning when I wake up, you might get a honedge shiny. That'd be sick. There's the tunes. Peace. Yo, good morning. Let's clear my throat and see if we've had any luck over the last 6 hours. Let's take a look. Did we get a shiny? Pokedex. Pokedex? Honedge. Wow, no shiny. Man, we are getting unlucky with the Matsuda method today. That's crazy. How many boxes did we fill? Uh, so we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus a little bit. So 8 times 3 is 24. Yeah. So we've done another 240 eggs on top of the 300 I'd already hatched. Oof. And no luck, eh? That happens. But we're officially like, I'm pretty sure we're like officially over the Matsuda percentage, which is always a feel bad, right? Like, going over doesn't feel great because it's supposed to be like a 1 in 500 chance or something, like 512, and we've definitely hatched like 600 honage eggs at this point. Brutal. All right. Well, that's not the end. Let's let's hatch some more eggs and then I'm gonna go release all that shit. So we have the room to start over. I don't remember if the eggs in my PC were like also hone edges. Why is the Elgato capture so quiet? There we go. Those could be Larvesta eggs, though, to be honest, in the PC. I don't remember picking up a bunch of the honage eggs, but that seems like something I might do. No, they're definitely the Larvesta eggs. It's alright. You never know. Let's do a quick little, loop around, get our watts up a bit. Hey, beware. I want to get out of this sandstorm so I could see where the active dens are. That'd be nice. Are there any over here? Any beams shooting to the heavens? I mean, I already have a shiny Bronzor, but sorry. First thing in the morning, I have to remember how to use my PS5 controller. I really hate that circle is A, but like it makes sense because that's the same place it is on the Joy-Cons. It's just dumb to me. Alright. Oh god, excuse me. I think one of my favorite parts about the knockout method in Shield is it just lets you keep catching shinies in theory. Like, catching a shiny doesn't reset the odds. You still have 500 knocked out. So everyone you run across will always have that increased shiny odds. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I think that's pretty freaking neat. Yeah, let's hatch all these eggs. And then we'll do more honedge stuff. We might go do some more raids. I could always hop on Discord and see if any of the gang want to join up. I'm not working today, so like I don't really have anything else to do. I mean, I do. I will be doing. But I can AFK hatch eggs when that's happening. You know what? Let's go to Discord. Give it a minute. Just keep. I mean, if I get a second Larvesta shiny, I'd be super happy. All right. Larvesta, Larvesta. I think Larvesta and Volcarona are like my absolute favorite bug types. I don't think there's a bug type I like more. I do love the Orbeetle line, and I also love the Volcabeat line. I think while a lot of people like bitch and complain about the designs of Pokemon, bug Pokemon have come such a far way. Like every time I see a new bug Pokemon in Pokemon, I'm like, wow, that looks amazing. Even Buzzwole, I'm just like, hot dang, that looks cool. Let's clear that notification out of the way. You know, Rudy might actually be streaming right now. It's one of those rare instances where I'm up at this time and not gone to work. Let me go check Twitch. I really hate trying to fucking use my computer without a goddamn mouse. Even just typing without access to my mouse feels weird. I do not want to be in this sandstorm anymore, though. I'll tell you what. Yeah, Rudy's playing Final Fantasy. Let's hop into Rudy's stream for a sec. I don't know if Rudy knows
What the heck is this?
my thing.
I see is UP.
Town map.
Are they actually right within UP Control, or is she actually an adult? Now I need to know. because I don't know what to believe right now.
Alright. We can grind some knockouts while we're at it.
16. Not quite there yet. Apparently 16, yeah, not quite there yet. Not quite an adult yet. Or you can probably go drinking at the bar, but that's about it.
I'm trying to get that Galarian Meowth shiny,
Place.
but I think I'm only up to like 210.
Hello, Celanino. Welcome to stream. How are you doing?
Dude,
Oh, I'm
Rudy's
stupid.
stream is chugging. I gotta like drop it down to like
Hey,
480p.
welcome to the stream. Playing Howitz and Belt. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. PC DLC. Oh, is it Junior? Oh. Sorry, I didn't know. Hello, Junior. Look up and check my stream. So shiny while I was asleep.
Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats.
I can throw it, you know. But I can still do damage.
It's spitting little critters.
What does it eat them for?
Lasers too. Where there's lasers.
There's missiles.
Keep dodging, that's how you win. Hell yeah, look at these dodging skills.
There's the Meowth.
How do you like this?
Ah!
Prepare to feel the wrath of
More
Tundra.
lasers.
You're going down. We're done here.
Okay, got them. Nice. I forgot how good Final Fantasy VII Remake in general looked and in that's nice.
So now you come calling down.
This will make things easier.
Yay, another Meowth. We're getting there. I think I'm at like 210 knockouts or something. Hey, Alki.
Damn
One
it.
second. Let me say goodbye to Rudy. I didn't notice you were in chat. Sorry. There's been no one in this chat for so long while I was asleep. I was just like, oh, I'm just watching someone else on Twitch while I grind. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Good morning. I'm a sleepy lich. I just woke up and rolled up and checked the stream that was still going. How was session 0? Did you have fun? Here, let me say goodbye to Rudy.
Ian. Summon Ramu. Let's go. Summon Gramps.
Is it cool if I bring a friend?
Hell yeah. Grandpa. Just did you get back to it? Good luck on both fight. Thank you. And we'll fight Grandpa. He does.
Glad Rudy is having fun. Hey, yo! Hit him with the flame charge. Boom. I kind of like Galarian Meowth. I haven't been like super hot on a lot of the region changes, but I love Berserker. Like that Pokemon is really good. But I think my liking of it is flavored completely by the trading card game because Berserker is really good in my steel deck. And I also have them shiny in the cards because you can get shiny Pokemon cards on occasion in like specific sets. I have like a shiny Caparaja line and a shiny Berserker line. There's Eevees here too, which I mean, getting the shiny Eevee is something I'm probably gonna breed for because I need like 7 of them or some shit. Because I only have a shiny Vaporeon and Jolteon, so getting the rest of them shiny is gonna be a lot. I can't even tell what that emote you used is. Does YouTube do the thing now? Does YouTube let you use emotes of people you're subscribed to wherever you are? Like Twitch? Like, that was a thing that, like, always kind of annoyed me. Where it was like, I'm a member in all these different YouTube people's things. I want to be able to use their emotes. But it's like, no. Forbidden. You may only use this emote when dealing with this particular streamer. And I was just like, oh, well, that's sedge. I'm not a huge fan of Twitch, but that's at least something I like about Twitch. You know? A Milcery. This Pokemon has like a weird design. I kind of like it. I wonder what it looks like shiny. Like, it feels like this might be one of those shinies that I wouldn't notice it's shiny unless I see the sparkle kind of deal, which is always dangerous. I hate the thought I might not get a shiny or something just because I missed the flash. That's why I'm so glad I saw it for like the Togepi I caught in X. Well, I don't know. Its shiny is like a ghostly white and its eyes are like black. I think I'd notice that. So did you want to go hunt together? I'm down to go do the raids for a bit. I might have to eat breakfast while we do it, but like, I don't mind. I don't eat anything crunchy. I have some burger from McDonald's. I've got some good old McDick to put in my mouth this morning. Because when I got dinner last night, I bought like 5 extra burgers to just have in the bag for later. So I have like a quadruple cheeseburger and a samurai mac for breakfast. Though I should probably only have one for breakfast, because those are some dense burgers. It's like a double samurai mac and a 4-stack cheeseburger. Def something I could eat over time. I wish the Meowths were like the only thing that spawned over here so much. I wonder if Bolthound is like a black shiny. If it's like black, that'd be slick as shit. Like black and white instead of yellow and black. That'd be slick. See, it's these dogs I frickin' just... Get out of here. Shoot. Stop chasing me. I just want the cat. I know I'm a dog person, but I want the cat. Sadly, my Pokedex entry says I have a shiny Meowth, like the regular edition Meowth. From, again, another hacked Wonder Trade. See, I'd love to get to the point where I have, like, multiple copies of shinies, and I can just Wonder Trade, like, legit shinies away to people. And just be like, hey, here is a real non-hack shiny. I got it in my sleep. While my system was just hatching eggs, and it hatched, like, 2 shinies overnight. I think that'd be super cool. To just be like Santa Claus of shinies. Because I've received shinies as gifts before. From people who were like really good at chaining and like X and Y. I was like, you know, oh man, I really want this shiny, and I like, well, I can get it for you as a gift, no problem. Let me just go do some chains. And they're like, here you go, shiny Gibble. I'm like, oh my god, that's so sweet. Oh my lord. No, it was a shiny Axew, but still. The Vaporeon and Jolteon were gifts too. None of those are Meowth. That's a Meowth though. That's not a Meowth. That's not a Meowth. God damn it. That's a Meowth. Oh, take it. Poof. Feels good, man. Ba 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 boo. I think those Diglets always spawn there. But I don't know how often they respawn. So maybe there's a faster place to hunt Diglets. But the fact that those two Diglets just seem to have like static spawns there means they're probably a good spot to farm them if they respawn quickly. I'm not going for a shiny Diglett right this second, but I mean, I'm not against it. Damn, I think that's like the first brilliant Meowth we've seen here. We're almost at maxed brilliant spawn chance for the Meowth here, though, which is good. Because that means we'll get better odds of our shiny just popping up randomly. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Meowth isn't so far away from honedge in the Pokedex. 233. And see, we have this shiny, but again, it was a hacked thing. I'll take it. Meowth. That's right. If I'm not mistaken, the brilliant percentage caps out at 300 at like 33%, and the shiny chances cap out at 500. I do like this method for like several reasons. One, it's easy to do. Two, anyone can do it. Like, you don't need the shiny charm. Like, yeah, it's a little bit better if you have the shiny charm, but it's not catastrophically better if you have the shiny charm. And three, like, they're just kind of rewarding you for playing the game. And like, guess what? If you're knocking out 500 Meowth, there's a good chance you might run into a shiny while you're doing that, anyways, because you're encountering it 500 times. That's a fair amount of encounters when shiny hunting. I've done more encounters of that of my frickin' starter resets and diamond and crap. Not that that's provided me anything. Maybe one day, though, I'll finally get that shiny starter and get to play diamond. Even if the shiny starters in Violet aren't locked, I'm not gonna be doing that right away. I'm just gonna play through the game. I'm curious how easy the decks will be to fill. I'm gonna go pretty hard at filling the decks in Violet. I don't want a repeat of Shield, where I get to the end of the game and I only have 188 Pokemon out of 400. I'm gonna be freaking thorough in Scarlet with catching shit. If I see a Pokemon I don't have, I'm gonna catch it. If that Pokemon has an evolved form, I'm gonna evolve it. Alright. This will be the last meal for now, and then let's go do a raid. Raid or two. Like, we kind of want the stream to end, like, past 8 hours. Sure, 6 hours of the stream was me asleep. Almost exactly, too. But, you know. It is what it is, and that's about all that it is. Let's go. Yo. I will never get over how fucking cool that is. That's great. Let's go hunt Nihilego again. I mean, we did what? We did 5 hunts. No, we did 6 hunts last night before bed. Before I went to sleep. 2 of which we lost. Which was fucking annoying. We're gonna take Wish Cache, because it's got, like, a good double typing. But we'll try and upgrade that to just something with ground moves. Oh, we got double ground, eh? I don't know what their movesets are, because I'm a scrub. We don't really want to do all this grass. But we gotta do some grass. If we're gonna get the ground. I think we go this way. That looks like a Clank. I want that. That's one of the shinies I really want, because I think it's also gold. Oh, it's a Clink Clank. I want the first form of it. Our moves are kind of shit on it, but that's fine. I know Steel is weak to fire. And, like, that's the only weakness I know Steel has. I don't even know what else it could be weak to, right? That's the thing. Let's find out. Let's learn some more today. So they are weak to fire, fighting, and ground. And they are resistant to fairy, steel, rock, bug, psychic, flying, ice, grass, and normal. With 100% resistant to poison. That's wild. And yeah, they are a golden shiny. Which would be pretty sick. Was there, like, an electric zone in Galar region? Like, was there a power plant we went to? I don't remember. We'll take Brave Powder. If, like, the enemy misses even one shot at a crucial moment, it'll be pretty important for us. Bulbasaur's pretty damn good, though. It's a shame this is, Nihilego and not Tapu Fini. Or Tapu Fini. Oh, I love the sleepy eyes. That's so cute. Oh. We missed. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have time for another bounce, so I just go for the Zen Headbutt here, try and help. That should knock it out, though. Dude, Haunter will be cracked if they actually put Nihilego to sleep. Big yawns. Big yawns in the chat. That's a Nidoking. That's a Rhydon. Nidoking is like my literal favorite Pokemon. But I definitely don't want... Oh my god, why did the ground person change off their ground? That's alright though, I think Marowak has a ground move and it's pretty decent. Nidoking is like literally my favorite Pokemon, which is why I definitely want to get a shiny Nidoran and evolve it all the way up. Like, it's one of those Pokemon where I want to breed the shiny because I want to have absolute control of it from level 1. Like, the bred shinies just feel like you get more of a connection to them because you get to be there for the whole everything. Like, just catching a random level 60 shiny is absolutely poggers, don't get me wrong. But, like, it doesn't hit the same way as getting a level 1 shiny and being like, oh, I'm gonna carry you to level 100. Those 99 levels together is gonna be a thing we do, and it's gonna be great. So, like, I'm really excited to get that Nidoking at some point. We just two-shot this right on. That's pretty hot. And I love Rhydon. Like, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, and Rhyperior. Love them. So, like, if I get this shiny, that means we also get a shiny Rhyperior locked off. I'll take it. Works for me. I'll swap here. Drill Run should make quicker work than my water move. Hey, jellyfish. Oh, Steel is super effective too? Oh, because of poison. I got some messages. Hold up. I have no idea what the fuck my friend is talking about. We got him. We gotta remember, drop the luxury ball. Ah, oh, that's so pretty. Dude, I would love to design a Pokeball. Like, I don't know what I'd make it, but like, did I ever do that as a kid? I don't think I did. But I always loved when they added the new types of balls. And like the apricots and whatnot in like Gen 3? Gen 2? That feels like it was a Gen 2 thing, because it felt like I have a Cyndaquil during it. No, no shinies, man. Ripperonis and the pepperonis, my dudes. Well, second verse, same as the first. Let's go. Let's not invite anyone else, and let's take Helios. That's just good eats. We really want Sophie to get rid of that Machoke, because we've lost this fight because that Machoke gets one shot, and it's real freaking annoying. I guess we go to the dark route? That's a dark fairy though, right? Isn't that Grimmsnarl? I saw the weird hands. Is this gonna be our big Eva boy? Yup. Dude, that just looks like an Evangelion. Like, that just looks like one of the mechs, man. Like, you can't convince me that's not just an Eva. Like, that's insane. Like, the thing just looks like an Eva so much. Nice. Anytime the enemy Pokemon goes to do a thing and an ability of a friendly Pokemon prevents it, I'm into it. What would a fairy dark type even be weak to? Hey Google. Grimmsnarl Cerebi.
Opening webpage.
Thank you. Could you do it? Grimmsnarl Cerebi.
Opening webpage.
Thank you. Just had to say it twice, I guess. Yeah, it's a dark fairy. They can only be male? How do they breed? It is weak to poison. Alright, so it still has the poison weakness. It's still weak to fairy, and it's weak to steel, and that's it. Huh. Neat. I mean, I'll take it. That's one of those shinies that people really like. Because it's like a crazy white shiny. Poison. I mean, we have to go this way if we're gonna do the water type. We don't have a choice. I hope this is a cool poison type. Why don't you just be a Nidoran? Aw, dude, I'd lose it. Just a giant Nidoran running around. Oh, that's a Weezing. There is a spot with a ton of Weezings on the map, so I'm not too hard up for a Weezing. Because I know when I want to get a Weezing, I could always just go and do that. Plus, the coughing spawn right by the daycare center in the wild zone under certain weather conditions. So, I can always just go grind 500 one day. You can definitely just grind out 500 knockouts like super quick though. Cause like when I did that with the Krogunk, it took me like one like 4 hour session maybe to get like to 400. You can easily like knock out 100 in an hour, I think, if the spawns are good and you're just one-shotting everything. I'm gonna fucking go down because we're just not dealing any damage to this fucker. Every time an AI uses a not very effective attack, I want to shoot the AI. No one else. I don't want to get any of the programmers involved. I want to shoot the actual AI. I want to find that AI in the code, put a gun up to all those little ones in the arrows, and shoot it. Which I think is a pretty reasonable response. This way. Oh, it's a ground, right? Marshtomp's a ground. That sucks for us. Fighting it. It's great for us for like the boss. But it's not so good for us dealing damage to it. Because we don't have any grass moves. Or whatever else it might be weak to. Mud ground? So what would it be weak to? Would it be weak to like steel, grass, and flying? Hey Google. Marsh Stomp Cerebi.
Opening webpage.
Dude, I really do love when you don't do the thing you say you're gonna do. Oh. Marsh Stomp Cerebi.
Opening webpage.
Just, you love when you gotta say it twice. Alright, so I was wrong on steel. Wow, it's only weak to grass. But it's 4 times weak to grass. That's crazy. That's wild. I'll take it. Dig's a little slow, but we should be fine. None of us have gotten knocked out. None of us are super weak except Machoke. So I think we'll be alright. I'd prefer it if I could Dynamax right away and then not have to dig and instead just max Quake. Let's go. When you try your best and you do succeed, bam. Let's go. Man, Mudkip is great. I miss Gen 3 so much. They need to take all the DS games and put them on the Switch digital store. Like all the Game Boy Advance games, the Game Boy Color games, they just need to put them on the Switch digital store as like a massive Pokemon collection. Make it cost like $120. But let them all have access to Pokemon Home. And just, I would, you know, make it $200. I'll pay it. If they let me buy like, and you get to pick, like you get to customize the bundle, so you get one game from each generation, all the way up. So like, let's say they do this, but they only include the newest versions. All right. So red and green, you would get fire red, leaf green, and then you would get a heart gold or soul silver, and then you would get an omega ruby or omega sapphire, and then you'd get an original diamond or pearl, black, black 2, X, sun, or ultra sun, ultraman, just all in one super bundle on the Switch, so you don't have to worry about Pokemon Bank or the DS. God, that'd be hot. That'd be so hot. I get though that with like Sun and Moon and stuff that it might be difficult. Oh, did I change the Pokeball to a luxury ball? No! No! I was so caught up in this idea. No! It's gonna be shiny just to spite me. Fuck! Alright, no it isn't, because I'm just incredibly unlucky. Alright. That's good at least. Alright, let's do one more, and then I'll finally end this stream. And we want to keep committing to this Nihilego. My model is doing some dumb shit right now, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we take a yeah, we take a Sand Slash. Oh, I got messages? Oh, it's Rudy. We wanna go where the people are. Shit. I think we go here. I wanna be where the people are. That's not a song that gets cut in my head, normally. I was never a huge fan of The Little Mermaid. Oh, it's so cute. Hi, Lanoon. I'ma cut you. Let's hit him with the Max Flutterby. Dude, OG Gee, Saint Slash looks goated, man. Jesus. When two of the AI do nothing. Dude, Boldor, please use a fucking attack. Oh my god. It is Iron Defense twice in a row. You don't need that high of a defense against a Lanoon. Just kill it. Oh my god, it Iron Defense. And then it got fucking Orangued into a second Iron Defense. Wild. I love Instruct. That was like one of my favorite abilities as like a warlord in D&D 4e. Was the ability to exchange my attack to make someone else do an attack. I've just always considered that like a really cool thing that class could do. So that's a coughing. I don't know what that is. I guess grass isn't super effective, so there was no reason to risk me getting one shot to do this. That might have been a mistake. We should have just went to the fighting. Oh, that's pretty cute though. It's got pants. This Pokemon's wearing pants. Why is it wearing pants? That's so cute. Leech Life it. Ah, this is not a lot of damage. Dude, I really need this Oranguru to stop targeting the slowest thing on our team with Instruct. Like, onegai shimasu. I'll keep instructing the thing that goes after us. Freeze it? I don't know. There's something special about the frozen condition in Pokemon for me. I just never see it. It's something that has always felt like more special to me than the other types. Easy game. Catch it. Nice. Keep our Sand Slash. We're still a ground type with a ground type move, which I'm all about. That looks like a Magneton. I mean, that's an electric type that is a golden shiny, so I'm totally into it. Dude, what is my model doing? And it's not even doing that on my end. I don't know. That can't be possible. That's not how that works. Dude, this thing's so cute. It's so cute. I want to kill it. We can blow some of our ground moves on this, because we're not going to need 10 against Nihilego. For sure. That's just, like, not even possible. Because Nihilego will probably die from 2 of them. just because I actually really like Magneton and Magnezone and whatnot, I'm actually gonna use like a different ball on this one. Something sleek. I'm gonna use one of my repeat balls. I like repeat balls. They've got like a Magnezone kind of look to them. I'm into it. I really hate the AI, man. I'm pretty sure they just threw away... Well, no, they threw away a grass type. Alright. Or a bug type. I guess it's no more effective than this Magneton's going to be, but still. Whatever. Hopefully I just one-shot it. Before it knocks me out? Okay, good. It didn't target me. Not the biggest hit we've had against Nihilego yet, but that was alright. Dude, is that Hop? Is Hop with us? I don't think so, right? Why would you ever instruct the Magneton and not me, who's hitting for like 40% of its HP every turn? Like, what the fuck? AI gets a Rangu and then proceeds to just use it on nothing the whole game. God, that do be frustrating. Alright, we lived. I lived, bitch. Means you die. Let's throw a Pokeball, yeah. Get in the ball, Shinji. Good job. We did it. Good job, Single Slash. Lanoon. Lorantis. Magneton. Oh, pretty sure none of that was shiny. I'll double check these two. Dude. I am supremely unlucky. Hit A, don't hit B, don't lose my Nihilego. Yeah, we're gonna pick up some candy. I wonder if that's enough to get us, like, straight up to, like, level 100. Dude, I want some Beast Balls just to use against, like, the Ultra Beasts in the raids, because those Beast Balls look cool. I should save up for that. I wonder if I dump these into uh our boy here, if I can evolve it. 330,000. Doubled its level straight to 38. Nice. Right from like 36 to 68. Takedown, keep old moves. Amnesia, keep old moves. Double Edge, nah, it's good, but I don't want it. Flame Blitz, yes. We can drop flame charge, right? They both do the same thing. Oh no, this is the one that hurts itself. Never mind. I already have flame charge. Yeah, it's evolving. We could do it. My boy. Oh, here comes the big old golden Volcarona. Oh, my heart. Oh. It's so cute. Let's use this to get rid of Struggle Bug. Oh, my heart. Heck, while we're at it, let's very quickly just go get an Incineroar. Two should be enough. It jumped it from level 28 to level 44. What the fuck? Yeah, let's pick up Swagger. Flamethrower, absolutely. Here comes the evolution. It's gonna learn Darkest Lariat on Evolve, I'm pretty sure. Shiro Taiga. Final form. Yeah, that's sick. The White Tiger. Yeah, we definitely want to pick up Darkest Lariat. You know what? Get rid of Swagger. We would have gotten rid of Bite anyways, but I guess that just wasted a few seconds of time. Nice. That's awesome. Nope, I hit the wrong thing. This one. Let's put our shiny Incineroar away. Nice. Oh, I forgot to pick up the egg again. That's important. Alright. Oh, that Volcarona is so beautiful. Oh my, look at that. Oh, it's got the purple body too. Sweet Jesus. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. So what do we want to do to end the stream? I mean, those evolutions are like pretty good to end the stream on. But I mean, like, where do I want to... When I say that, I mean, where do I want to put myself? As I end the stream. Because, like, I kind of want to hunt Nihiligo a bit more today. Like, I just want to do some arenas at some point. I don't know. Maybe I'll just, go hatch eggs. Passively. Eat breakfast. Do some other things. Try and get that shiny honedge, finally. Water rock? I don't know what this Pokemon is. Oh, is it a Dreadnought? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't join with Volcarona. I forgot to change Pokemon. Fuck. It was Dreadnought. It's not even shiny. Like, I don't want to be here. I'm really pissed. This was a mistake. Right, we've been going for 9.5 hours because the internet crashed and I had to restart the stream on my end. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're fucked. Like, this thing can basically one-shot two of us, at least. And it just got to attack twice instantly. Yeah, we're out. Like, I'm out. The only thing keeping me from just quitting out of the thing is just I don't know if I just saved or not, because my memory isn't good. But, like, we're not killing this Dreadnought. 100%. Yeah. I don't really like these raids. Like, I just think they're kind of shitty and not very fun. The big raid, I love. I think that's amazing. But these, like, little wishing well things, I think they're kind of shit. And, like, yeah, I know they can be, like, shiny manipulated to the extreme, but I just hate them. I really hate the shields. Like, I really do. Like, the fact that the raid just doesn't have that is, not gonna lie, like, one of the major reasons I enjoy that so much over this. Yeah, we're dead. Great. It literally one-shot 3 of us or 4 of us. All 5 of us. Literally every attack it made, it one-shot someone. And it made like 5 attacks. So we lose. Whatever. All I wanted was the fucking 2000 watts. That's all that mattered to me. This button. I had to remember what button was start. Alright, so let's go back. Yeah. Let's hatch the other eggs on me. Because they're not honedge eggs. So, like, their timing will be fucked up. I doubt I'd get another shiny Volcarona or Lavesta, but, like, you never know. I could have had 2 shiny eggs sitting there. Highly doubt. Press X to highly doubt. I'm thirsty, man. Alright, sweet. Pokemon. Larvesta. Let's save, just in case. You never know. Let's pick up egg. Thank you. Egg get. And then we hop off the bike. We fast travel to this location to start the AFK egg hatching. We hold this button, we hit this button, and there we go. We're gonna end the stream now. We've been going for just under 10 hours. No shinies in our raids, and no shiny eggs yet, which sucks. But we did get 2 new shinies through Evolution. We finally got our Volcarona and our Incineroar, which was super cool. I want to thank anyone who dropped by, especially while I was asleep. I'm gonna keep doing shiny stuff because I like it. Bye.